Today we are playing Hellblade, Sensua's Sacrifice. Twitch has Hellblade just listed as Hellblade rather than Sensua's Sacrifice, so it's like, oh, it seems to be in the name there, but, okay. um, I have wanted to play Hellblade for a decent amount of time, to be completely honest. And it's not supposed to be a very long game. Like, it's only supposed to be about like an 8-hour game, like tops. So I figured, hey, may as well just go in blind, play it. I've heard really, really, really good things. So without further ado, let's find out what it's all about. And yo, Elian, welcome, friend. Oh shucks, feel sheep. Meowdy. Yo, physicism. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Much obliged.
Thank you, dearie.
Let me see your feels sheep s in chat. Freaking best emote.
Doll.
Hello. Who are you?
It me, the sheep.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
It begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer.
Whoa.
I can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
So I don't know if the like stereo-ness of this is coming to y'all too, but it sounds like it's coming from like here and here and here. It's not supposed to be a scary game. No. Ooh, I can control things.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in
Look, up ahead. You see
So
it?
it does look a lot like God of War, but it does have different
It is real after
devs,
all.
creators. I think that this one is by Ninja
She's
Theory,
finally arrived in the
if I
land of
recall
mist and
correctly.
fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
I don't want to go back.
Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
I want to go forward. Scooty! Feel scoot, man.
Look around and you will see
Super
them.
spoopy.
The drowned, the sick.
They've
slain.
they had a bad time.
Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? watching her. I'm watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
Can you feel the love tonight?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years.
I mean, seeing all these dudes impaled would have me pretty scared as well. I'd be like, oh, no thank you.
Growing strong.
No thank you.
Towering over her. You might try and ignore it. Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight. Where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Whoa. Senua performed by Melina Jurgens.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own. But it isn't bravery that drives her.
What is it?
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death.
Whoa.
Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She's coming to the shore. Atmosphere achieved.
What is she looking at? Is she leaving now?
Personally, not the canoe route. I would have
I know what she's
chosen either.
I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
Oh, no, there's definitely no going back now.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
Bye, canoe.
There's nothing to go back to, and worse
Howdy,
to look
Admon.
forward to.
Welcome, my
Why
friend.
don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
I should hope so. That is the general idea. Oh, what's this?
Use your eyes.
I am.
Closer. She can't focus. Why can't she focus? Take a closer look, Senua.
The buttons, they do nothing. Aha.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys.
Ooh.
After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim
That sounds tight.
goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Dope. And now I know how to look at things. I may have walked on my first try, but looking at things? That took some doing. Okay. scaling something in my path, however. First try.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Did Senua learn nothing from watching Forrest Gump? You always gotta be sure to bring fresh,
Not this time.
a fresh pair of socks, just in case yours get
The land of mist and fog.
whatchamacallit. That's helpful.
Was right.
Just in case yours
What was he said?
get wet.
The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
Ooh.
I hear you.
So smoky.
He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about it.
Thank you, dearie.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul.
Yo! Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting Riraro.
Her dear beloved.
That
Dear
sub. Welcome back to the flock. You
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue
for him?
He's already dead.
What's through here?
But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives.
Feel like I can go
She needs to
through.
save his
Nope.
soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do.
She can save him though.
Save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim. She can't let him rot here. She needs to try. Do you know where
the
you
bridge
are?
to Helheim.
There's the
I forget his
bridge.
name. She
Bridges have
forgets too.
names.
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
I only just learned to walk. Climbing seems like a pretty big ask. Okay, so it looks like I go up that way. Doesn't look like I go through here. Let's see if we can, though. Does look like we can. Doesn't look like it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna stray too far. I'm gonna go where I think I'm supposed to. Oh, hey, look, there's another one of those little, like, stone things. I can look at it. Now that I know how to look. Now that I know how to use my eyes.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim.
Mountain
The
giant?
fire giants dwell in Muspelheim.
How cheap did they get to play those mountain giants for?
Ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Okay. Sounds good. Hey look, they put stairs up to that bridge. Oh. And a ladder. Ooh, I found out how to use ladders too. The voices in my head giving me positive affirmation doesn't seem like necessarily a good thing. Yeah, I heard a lot about this game for the past few years.
Just drop down. What's down there? Do you know where you are? Where are we?
And I've really wanted to play it since then, and it was on sale for pretty cheap.
Can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
The Hidden Path. I actually picked up a few pretty cheap games that we'll get to play here pretty soon. I picked up this one, and the BioShock trilogy, and Control. So I'm really excited to play all those. Yo, Darkstone! Welcome, friend, to the city of Electric Sheep.
He's going to hurt you.
Delightful.
Wifey!
Kill me. I'm not one of
The
them.
housewife, thank you so much for that raid. Y'all, if you are not already following
just
my
saying.
good friend, the housewife, you
Find
should
another
totally do that
Hello,
thing.
dear.
Aw, Alliance, thank you so much for that follow.
Hello, dear. Thank you, dearie.
Druth? Is that you?
And Aethicall! And Void King, thank you so much for that sub.
Tales of the Northmen.
Welcome back to the Flux.
They call me Druth,
Hello, dear.
liar.
Yo, and thank you for that star. I give you a star. Welcome to the city of Electric Sheep. Wifey, how was your stream? I hope
good
that
to
your
see you
stream was amazing.
You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell
Ooh,
you
super
my
spooky.
stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Yeah, they did such a good job of this game. Like, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Tell me your stories again, old friend.
It's from like a few years ago too, from 2017.
Seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye.
Focus my inner eye. So just like I was looking
What's hidden in plain sight.
at those rune stones earlier,
Hold it in your mind's eye.
it was
Find one like
it was
to
a
open the gate.
hint on how to do this thing. I have to look closer. What else do you want me to do? Do I have to go closer and then look? Hmm.
You'll find it. You'll never find it. Give up now. It's a secret.
It's a secret. I'm gonna see it. You don't know me. You don't know my life. Boom. Found it. Did I not find it?
You'll never find it. It is. Close.
So it's definitely there.
It's too loud. Stop.
am focusing. Oh, I see. I need to line that up.
You'll find it. You'll never find it. Give up now. It's a secret. You'll never see it. You can't see it.
I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see it. Maybe I need to push instead of pull. Let's try pulling. Aw, pulling didn't work. Yo, suckers! You're right. This is not Hearthstone. So I'm very clearly looking for that rune. Am I supposed to look for that rune outside of here? Ooh, maybe I'm supposed to look outside of there. Like right here. There we go. I found it.
Towards the gate. And the gate will open.
I found it. So, is that actually the gate? Can I not scale up there? Did I just have to see that first? Yeah, it looks like I just had to see that first. Cool. There we go. Look, now it's all blue and happy.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's
Okay.
dangerous. Follow it. It worked. It's safe.
I found
I
it.
spent 6 years enslaved in hell,
Oh shit.
but I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Oh snap. Uh-oh. Oh jeez. That's intense. Don't look down. Senua, look up.
Joins us. She once tried to make them go away.
Senua, look up. Don't look down.
They
No,
weren't
don't look
real.
at it. Don't look at it.
But what good is that? When we are always here.
Oh, almost to the bridge. So,
I guess it's the
right
same
before,
place.
wifey, right before you
could stand on the
raided,
edge.
we were trying to
Pretend
find
it's
our
going
way
to be
up to this
okay.
bridge, and
But you
there
know that
is
death
that
is near,
bridge.
waiting for you to make
Oh.
that little slip. You can't just
Wait, what? Okay, so I was trying to Leroy Jenkins it. It should have been just going slower. Got it. Got it.
You can't.
I did not die in the tutorial. Check it.
You'll die.
Ooh, some apricots. Nice. Is that a ladder?
Hello, dear.
Yo! Goddess Rhea, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Welcome to the city of electric sheep. I want to see what's down here, but I don't want to have to redo everything. But I want to see what's down here. I have to see. I have to know. Oh, before the raid, we were looking for a way to get up to that bridge. Oh. And I reached the gate.
You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
Oh.
Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim.
Achievement unlocked.
Whatever horrors lie
Yeah, I'm
behind
playing
that
on
door,
Xbox.
She must find him.
You can do it, Senua. Okay, sorry.
Someone's here.
They just shushed me. They just shushed me. Spider-Man best game. Uh-oh.
You took him from me.
I did no such thing.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
I wonder if there was some sort of strike against Spider Sheep, because we used to have it. Uh-oh. Nope. B is not how you evade. B is how you kick. Got it. A is how you evade. Okay. Here I was trying to evade with B earlier. Smart. There's more. Smart. No. I couldn't even see that guy. I do not remember my training. Can these guys get me, but I can't get them? Rude.
They're winning.
They sure are winning. Because I can't do anything about them. Yeah, her hair is on some Tarzan levels. I did. I should have used the force.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot.
What?
Now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Don't scratch it. No, don't. Senua, don't. Stop. Senua, please.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
She's trying to get through. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Okay. So was that just trying to show us that if we die, that's
The
what
hardest
happens?
battles are fought in the
And that was
mind.
impossible?
That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind,
For now, at least. That's ominous.
and she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Okay, so I'm hoping and thinking that
Listen to me, Senua. The
that
goddess
was one that
Hela
we couldn't win
lies
because I couldn't
behind the
attack
gate
them.
To Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt,
Fire
and the god of illusion, Valravn.
and illusion.
Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay. And here's another.
It won't
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead.
Okay.
To Hela, your Dillian was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
So, Darkstone, I completely agree. Darkstone says, tell her she can find a new man on Tinder. He ain't worth it. Senua, you can find a new man on Tinder.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
All right, guess we doing this. Yo, wifey, thank you so much for that raid, friend. I hope that you have a fantastic day. Which way is the way? I have a feeling that if I go the wrong way, that'll be a really bad thing. And have a great evening. Gotcha, suckers. And Mighty, welcome, friend, to the city of electric sheep.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a
Buri.
man, big and powerful.
Came from the ice.
His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest,
Natty.
and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Cool. Can I not jump up here? No. That was a cool little interlude. This is not the way that we came from, is it? I don't think so. No. We are working on killing this god so that we can continue on our quest. Well, this seems pretty straightforward. Looking around, because it seems a little too straightforward.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Find another way to see the truth. Like my ears?
What's that? It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Uh.
Look, something's different. Rules changed. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
It's making it like as though I'm missing something, but if I'm missing something, then I don't know what it is.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged. Shush.
Okay.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
That's where I came from, so here's where I'm going to. Now that's where I came from. My bad, my bad.
Too slow. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. She finished it. Surrounded. She's not strong enough.
Oh no! Evade, evade!
Hurt this blood. Too slow. He's finished. You can do it. You're close.
No, 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 no! Evade, evade!
Raven will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Okay, so can I go through the door now? There we go. Okay, so this is going to be another one of those.
Valravan's power
Find
of
the
illusion
room.
comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Okay.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
So one of them's going to be up there. So I see them up there, but how do I get up there to see them? It's the
To
question.
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
So do I need to be... Oh. Here we go. There's a few of them. Oh, so I have to manipulate them and move them. Okay, so those seem to be pretty good. It's these others that I need to move. But how do I grab them to move them? That is the question. Or I just need to be up top instead of below. One or the other. There we go.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you
Can
feel
I get down there? No. Okay. Drop on down. And let's get our first sigil. Cubbo.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, so I no longer have that sigil illuminating
another
thing.
gate? Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to move. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it. Don't touch it. Step back. Come on.
Some say to go for it. Some
To
say
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Okay, so if it's like the other one, then I need to be on the other side of it anyway.
Which
Yeah.
ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them?
It's oriented the other way as well.
Line up the ravens.
Yeah, so I need to be on the other side of the ravens to do so. So I need to come over this way. Looks like I need to go up there to climb. Okay. Is that an eye? Are those eyes on the... landscape? That's creepy.
Shh, 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 shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
I hear his song.
The song. Valravan's song. Listen, focus. You need to focus.
Challenge me.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's not your fault.
Of course I'm not giving up now. Climb? No climb. See him over there. Yo, Jumpy! Welcome, friend, to the city of electric sheep. I hear him over there. So... Hey, well thank you for dropping by and spreading those positive vibes, man. I appreciate it. Much love. Heck is that? Okay, so where I need to get is up there. So that I can see properly through there. Question is, how do I scale that? What's through here? So where I want to get is up there. But of course I can't scale that. he trying to distract me? I can't go down there. Can't go up there. Okay, so that's a bait. Maybe I can scale something over here? Because this is a different gate. Of course, still can't get through. So if he's coming from this way, I guess I can indulge that for a bit. Oh, I can in fact jog. Okay, this is going to expedite things significantly. Okay, so clearly I need to go through this way? Oh, that's interesting. So I just shouldn't look away. I see what's up now. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it, Darkstone? Trying to get us to go this way. Can't go through those. So let's see. There we go. There we go. course, he does his little trickery.
Is she lost? Would it be the first time? Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
Thunderstruck would make this all the more epic.
We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Struth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua,
Here we go.
purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
So did all of that just unlock it so that I could get up where I needed to go? That's what it looks like. I'm not trying to give up now. Yeah, Buckyballin', that's this one. Okay, so if I go through here... There we go. So I can go up here now. There we go. So now that I can get up there, I'm going to do that thing. Valravn indeed. Because now I come through here. Can get up here. No. Forgot that I can jog now. Can't jump. I'm not whatsoever giving up. I don't know why you would even insinuate that. There we go. There we go. So now they were just telling me I can get up now. Okay. So I need to go through this in order to do so. There we go. Okay. Follow. Nice, Elliot. You fell asleep. Nice. Come on. Keeps on making the things change. Will it let me through here again? There we go. Okay. So to go back through. There we go. If he's watching me, enter through everything then. Need to try and trigger him to guide me again. Okay, so we did need to go up there. Need to go through here. There we go. Okay. So we just had to go up there so that we could go through here. My bad. Okay. So then that lets us through here. Need to. He's pointing. There we go. So yes, I know I need to follow. It's just that I need to follow going through here first. No. Going through here first. There we go. So we need to follow his pointer. There we go. Okay, so we went this way. Find him again. And now he's pointing that way. So So is that through here? It appears to be. So I'm never sure which way we're supposed to go through these gates. So he's saying that away. So since that looks the same, let's come at it from this way. There we go. That's better. He pointed us this way. And so now we need to get up there to look from there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So he's looking off that way. But he's just looking now. I wanna grab that rope. So he's looking off that way. So I'm going to go from here to this one. Oh, thanks, Curly. Okay. So that does bring me back up to here. So this is the one that's confusing me, is that guy. And now I'm supposed to follow, but I'm not sure from where. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and come back to this guy real quick. Because he's pointing this way. Okay, he's pointing this way. Is there anything I can manipulate here? Because he wants me to go this way. He's actively pointing there. Hmm. Yo, Kavriata. Welcome, friend. To the city of electric sheep. Okay, so he has pointed this way. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, right, Curly? So he's still pointing there. The question is... how do we follow? Right there, right? Okay, so I've opened this, which is good. Now open this one too. Okay. So then he's still looking that away. So she keeps on wanting to look like down here. I'm gonna follow this guy, because it looks like this is the next one. So now that we've unlocked that, okay, I think I get it now. We had to unlock that so that we could come through with that being frozen or unfrozen or whatnot. Yo, vegan! Welcome, friend. Yeah, this puzzle has me a little confused, not gonna lie. Though I seem to have gotten it. Seem being the key word. Just judging by the way that it's interacting with everything, it looks like I've gotten it, but judging by what's actually happening, not so much. So I know that I need to change those things. Let's see if I can change it here. You had to follow a guide for this part and was still lost? That makes me feel better, not gonna lie. Okay, so I've unlocked these, which seems to be relevant. Because I've got this. Okay. So following him through here. That seems to be one of the pivotal points. One of the pivotal gateways. And then that guy is looking but not pointing. Yeah, all the doors looking is a little odd. Is he pointing down? He doesn't seem to be pointing whatsoever. Oh. That's different. That's very different.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
There we go. That's all I had to do was that one last one. All I needed to do was to line up that last bit. There we go. I thought that I did literally exactly that earlier, but apparently not. Whatever, we got there. We got there. So Goddess Rhea has redeemed an impression. I'm going to do an impression of the innkeeper. I'm going to turn my mic down a little bit to do it, because the innkeeper impression is very loud. Boys, look who it is! Thank you, Goddess Rhea, for redeeming that innkeeper impression.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
If only it were that simple.
The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't get in. She can't go in there. Find that? Evan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find.
It said just because.
Says there's always another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
Yo, Simple Jack. I definitely have been enjoying the trippiness. Oh fuck. There's a lot of them.
Take him down! Take him down now! Don't give up!
No, I was evading.
Behind you!
I don't know how it decides which one to lock onto, because I'm not determining that. It's determining that for me. Whew. Goddess Rhea. All this blood is making me hungry. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Okay, we're going around like it said. Go under there. Now this is the other side of that door, isn't it? Isn't it? Can I not go down? There we go.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
No.
Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
I've been playing
Senua
it
does.
for an hour and a half.
Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Yeah, so the game
Exile makes
does
sense
draw the
when you
sword automatically
realize
when you enter combat.
That you were never really
I cannot
home
force
in
it
the
to
first place.
draw the sword. There are more of them? Yo, Dr. Scorpion! And yes, I did make Buttspot say Baha. Minus Baha's butt. Okay, so let's... Whoa. Which way is he pointing?
The song. Valravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. It's magic. This reminds her of something. The forest.
Okay, so
Which forest?
this is
The wilds.
triggering my ADHD like, whoa, with there being so many
She
of
went to the
these.
wilds a long time ago. Why did she lose her eyes?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Okay, so I need to be on the other side in order to
It nearly
push
killed her
that
as she
down.
tried.
So I need to go to the other side of it first.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But
She
it didn't
thought-
work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
What?
She thought her curse would spread to him.
There we go.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
So now I can push this one down, which will enable me to cross that bridge whenever I need to. Okay. So now this one I can go through here, initiate this other reality, and follow it up this way. So there's that gate. Oh, it rained quite a bit yesterday, but I don't think that it like properly stormed, which is fine. It is supposed to rain like the rest of this week though. And go through here. Is that locked?
Not from this side.
It just means that I have to go through the other side first. Tempo storm? Ayo. Oh, San Antonio got it good? Oof. Am I lost? Of course I'm lost. Thing is, as someone who has severe issues with being lost like all the time, being lost does not really concern me. Yo, GJC, welcome friend to the city of electric sheep. Yeah, like I am lost all the time. So being lost doesn't fill me with a sense of dread because I'm just like, yeah, I'm lost, it's fine. I'll figure out where I'm going. Or not. Okay, so I obviously can't go through there. Yeah? Okay, I tried. So let's see if we can fall down here. Will it let me jump? No. I wonder, since there's so many of these, if instead of being like a one and done thing, we're supposed to get a few of them, like back to back. Like maybe one right here, right? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, dude, Elian, I do too. Whenever someone knows the way and they just won't tell me, it's like, come on. You know that I struggle with directions. Like, just tell me. If you know, you will save all of us a lot of trouble by just telling me the way. Oh, that'd be cool, JB. But also, like, no worries in general. I was more talking about directions, like... Directions. Well, I'm gonna look at that. Because that's gold. Okay, so here's where I came through. Right? Yeah. Well, but that guy's looking that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way a little bit. But that does appear to be a dead end. So that one must be a red herring. You were a rude dude. Oh, Elliot. So that guy kind of looks this way. So if he's looking that way, I'm gonna acquiesce and go that way. Following that path brings me up here. So that guy is pointing this way. There we go. So I'm gonna go the way that that guy was pointing. Guy's looking over here. Oh, one of the gateways crumbles a wall. Haha, perhaps this one even. Would you look at that?
Delightful.
Yo, GJC, thank you very much for that host, buddy. Would you look at that? And now I can open that. Boop. Just gonna go ahead and open that up so that I can get through whenever I need to. Okay. So I worked really hard to get in here, so let's not blow it. While I'm up here, is there a vantage point? No, not so much. Okay, so that looks like I need to go through another gate to... Oh, to close it now. Because now I need to close it. And once it's closed, now that I've opened up the door, okay, so now it's closed.
Dear.
Yo, Pocket Aces. Thanks so much for that follow, man. Hey, no worries, you're following now. We got there. And welcome, my friend, to the city of Electric Sheep. Y'all, if you don't already know Pocket Aces, you should give him a follow. He is awesome and is a really good Hearthstone player. There we go. Now we got through here because I closed that back up.
The ravens. They're gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Are ravens helping?
It's not
Okay.
helping.
It's
So
a trick.
got rid of some of the ravens,
Out in the wilds,
which
The
seems
cold
like a good
winter
thing.
woods.
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Okay, so we've gotten rid of some of the ravens.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Okay, so now that I've done that side, the way that things tend to work Except now I need to come to this side and do essentially the same thing. Okay. So let's go through this way, which will... Yep, sure enough. Nope. Dude, right pocket aces? The graphics on this game are legit. Okay, so I couldn't go through anything to initiate that bridge, which was unfortunate. But now that I'm on... So that's not a gate. Okay. So here's a way up.
The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three.
Where have they gone?
Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Okay,
And the
now there are
clouds.
only 3.
The smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought
There we go.
grew in strength until they consumed her whole.
The gate is open.
Before she knew it, the darkness
There's
had
no
her in its
such thing as
claws.
victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her.
Yet, you'll gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
That's the goal. Okay. So here's another one. Super spoopy.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Is this one really just that easy? It can't be, right? No. I was like, it's got to be a little bit more than just that, right? Okay, come up here. Is this just taking us to the correct vantage point? No. There's got to be something else we can do up here, though. It's just looking over there. So... I need to come up. Haha! Dr. Scorpion. I would so avoid standing in the center there. Yeah.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the
Okay,
tale
so not
of a
that
man
way.
called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress.
Okay,
for
so
his loss
everything
and
is
invited him
to
a
this
feast.
side.
It was at a hall near the sea.
I still haven't moved that one
They
yet.
betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
Damn.
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames,
Okay, so I need to
a new
go
man stepped forward,
back to here, go through that,
was born.
and then go up those stairs.
The
I
man
need
that
to
I am
initiate
now.
it with this gate.
And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found
There we
you,
go.
Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay, now that we've initiated that bridge, this will actually do something. Got it. So wait. Is it from here? No. Okay. I was seeing if I needed to be right there to, Yo, Simplejack, thanks so much for coming by and for showing that support, buddy. I hope that you had a great lunch and that you have a great rest of your workday, man. Much love, bud. There we go. And now we can continue. There, good. Which means I can get up here. Come through. And up. And then from this crow's nest, oh, I get it. Because we've been calling these things crows the entire time. Yep, that'll do it.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Evade, evade!
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strike side nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that
I'm
made
sorry,
you
Elian. I wasn't trying to make you scared. I promise.
But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
It's just Namen on her, isn't it?
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Dun 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 dun. Smork! Smork! Evade! Smork! No! Senua! No! Senua, get up!
She won't make it. She's injured. She can still do it. She's so weak. She's so weak.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh,
Find a
fuck.
good position. Don't let them surround you. It's nearly over.
No, 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 no. I'm pressing evade. Ah,
He's gone.
there we go. Evade. No. I've been saying evade this whole time. No. 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 No.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Come on, Senua.
She's not gonna make it.
I've been pressing evade.
It's not over. Do keep going.
No,
Remember
Senua.
your training. It's too fast. She can still do it.
Cool lad.
Stop them.
Evade. Senua, please.
Get up quickly. Get up. She's injured. Not gonna make it. It's not.
Ah. No, evade. Senua, please.
She's injured. She can still do
over yours.
This thing is intense, man.
There are too many of them. Find a strong position.
No, thank you.
He can read you.
This boss is sweaty AF.
Defend yourself.
Can I even parry? Can't see. Ooh. Oofers. Too bad.
Finish this.
Got it, Soya. Thank you for your blessing.
You won. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus now. Focus. It's the only way.
That one looks like one of the... Oh, I have to focus in order to hit it whenever it's like this. Oh, I understand now.
You can't do it. They're too strong.
Oof.
It's coming back.
Let me evade. Shit. Oof. Don't let me die, no!
Get up quick.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
She's hurt.
Oh, she sure is.
Focus now.
Oh, man.
It was an illusion. But not this time.
Freaking goddamn, man.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
Oh.
Every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Achievement unlocked. Nothing to ruin the immersion like. Hey y'all, I think we beat I think we beat him. Yeah, GJC, I'm playing this on my Xbox.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere.
I want to come up here.
The trees, the mountains, caves.
Seeing everything like just clearly like this without all that like whoosh, guys. GUISE. It's pretty nifty. I like it. Pretty cool. Is there a reason that this part was even here? No? Not really? Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. What's this? I thought that we'd killed him though. What? What? I would like to leave, please. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's a whole new thing.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Valravan's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
We've already killed Valravan, though. And because of that, I'm just gonna get out. Because we've already got his sigil.
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them. Mother?
Like that one.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her?
I
That was
did.
Her mother, Galina.
Oh.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together.
Seems like this is the way to be going.
And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time.
Like in the rocks.
Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
I gotta say, the one part so far that I haven't liked about this game is because the disorienting, trying to figure it out, that's all part of the game. I liked that. Okay, now backtrack all the way. Like, it's good level design is like, okay, well, now here's kind of like some sort of shortcut. That said, the different things seeing along the way. Like if there's something here, like having there be a reason to go through.
Behind you! End it! No! It's nearly the end. Scared, she's scared. Find a good position. Let it go.
Ooh. Yeah, Pocket Ace's this peanut gallery behind you while you're fighting. She's gonna die, she's scared. Okay. So I don't know if this is how you're supposed to find its pattern, but the pattern that I found is that I get him to attack with his shield by attacking him, and then I spin around behind him. Ooh, I missed it that time. There we go.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open? Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
Yeah,
She hasn't challenged Cert.
we knew that there was this one. Okay, I am going to be right back because I've been playing this game for a couple hours and I need to take a quick bio break. So once she opens this door,
Sort, the fire giant has answered.
then I will be right back.
He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Well, that's intense. Okay, be right back, y'all.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over.
There we go. Now I can see chat again.
For he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Okay. Get him! Yo, thanks, Goddess Rhea. I appreciate it, friend. As they say in my neck of the woods. Much obliged, man. So I have a feeling that water is going to come into play in this trial, seeing as it's like the fire dude. I wonder if I should just go straight there, honestly. Hey, Mom.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others.
I saw a face.
Your father cannot see what you see. but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Cool. I saw the water and was like, this is the fire trial. There's something with that water. I just knew it. A little bit. That's a big old heap of bodies. Oh, we get to find more sigils. Cool, cool, cool. All right.
Slowly. Ended. They're overwhelmed. Surrounding her. She's got to
Got him. Oh, finish killing off the dude that's now behind me. There we go.
Come this far. He's gone.
Ooh. Oh, that was a cool combo.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him now.
Got him. All right.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh.
Well, that's
And I
intense.
still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Okay, so it looks like one of those sigils is probably up here.
Screams will help you. Screams.
Not up there.
What's that sound? Are they screaming? You can hear the rooms.
Okay, so is it like the one before where now that we've activated this little portal? No, it's just up there somewhere. Okay. Yes, I realize that the runes are important.
Are they screaming?
The runes are important. Really?
Screams will help you. Screams. Follow the screams. Screams.
Okay.
The rooms. You can hear the rooms. The rooms.
There's the Y.
No. What's that sound? Are they screaming?
So I still need to find the N.
The screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important. Screams will help you.
Okay, so is the N. Knowing now that they can be the tree things. Boom. I was looking for the things that looked like the fire ones. Or not the fire ones, like the things from the Raven dude.
But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it
Yo!
has opened.
Astral's playing. Welcome, friend, to the city of electric sheep. Kaboom! Got him.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave.
Ooh.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many
Looked like I could go up there.
This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
That's intense. I'm good, man. Just been playing some Hellblade for the past couple hours. If things are to be believed, I'm probably about a quarter of the way through. Oh. Ow. Evade, evade! No, 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 no! Oof. Come on, get up!
It's not over. It's not over. Keep going.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm trying to focus on. There we go.
Hurts. She's injured. She won't.
There we go.
You can do this. Take it. Go again. Him down. Don't let them surround you. Don't
Well, that was a good combo.
He's down. She finished him. Stop them.
There we go. Okay. Whew. Got there.
When you see
Oh.
a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Only a sacrifice?
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Like sacrifices that I just made in front of it, right here, right meow? Just saying. I just sacrificed a lot of duders. That should count for something. That should count for something. Well, this looks happy. Just got good jogging for him. Wait. Is that the way that I came? Okay, so this is the way that I came, so the door is actually where the better way. Got it. Got it. My bad, my bad. That thing looks like it's on fire. So, can we just go through now? So this is the way we gotta go. So do I have to like stand on this? Okay. They told me I was going the wrong way, but that was a bait.
But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
I mean, you could, but it would be much more difficult.
Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The pyre. Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find
Find
it.
your own way.
It was never going to be that easy. He's waiting. Cert
Is
Is
waiting.
there a... Yeah, there we go.
The pyre.
The Northmen tell this story.
So we missed quite a few of those, but
Before the
I'm not
Earth was
going for all
created,
achievements in this
there was
run
a
today.
world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Okay. Turns out, if you walk away, eventually you'll stop hearing those.
She needs to find it.
another fire sacrifice.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
If I had to guess, it would be this way. The darkness
It's
grows.
too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? And then
Everything will burn.
concentrate on
Okay, so
where
I'm
you're
gonna
going.
go
She must
right.
remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Come on.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all
So
the
this is about
gods,
as far as
he
I
will
can
be
go and still hear
victorious,
it.
and then burn the whole world with fire.
And then burn the whole world with fire. That's intense. Okay, so now I've gone left instead of right. Is it not here? I'd have thought it would have been up here. Ah, there we go.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Come on. There we go. Okay.
She's going to die. She's dying. Now, we have to go.
So they told me that I needed to remember the way that I came, and then they proceed to make it to where I have to go a different way. I mean, we got there, but...
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
That's sad. Here's another one. Add mod.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay. So there's a fire. And there are some rooms. Let's go ahead and initialize both of those things. Okay.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon the gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Is there an R over there? No. Maybe. Does that not count? Okay, so maybe it's over this way. Yeah, there we go. Do we have to go down in order to get it? Oh, there's another one of these too.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
So it seems like those crossbars would be part of it, right? But I don't see a place that kind of reconnects for the bottom kind of cross hitch of that R. If I come over this way to try and get at it this way, then it goes away. See, we've already done that. Let's see. Hmm. Did we miss it? Do we need to climb back up? Go back around. Kind of looks like it, huh? Like that might be from up top. Or we gotta be like here in order to get it? Or maybe. Do I need to be down in order to get it? Let's see if we can find this R looking thing. Oh, it's in here. What vantage point? Not there, apparently. Like, is that crosshatch a bait? It must be, man. Like, I keep on trying to get this one to work too, but... maybe over here? No. Oh, I've already gotten that. Need it to connect somewhere. Like, I can come back over to here again. And get it from up top. Unless maybe it's to the left? No, everything goes away whenever we go that way. Gotta be up this way. Let's see. Is it maybe here somewhere? No. Okay, so it could be that fir tree looking thing. Instead, because that goes at an angle. Could be over here.
The Northmen believe that the world
Already
will be
heard
destroyed
that.
someday. They call it Ragnarok,
Ragnarok.
the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
How far out can we go? No, stop. Stop trying to tell me that story. I've heard it already. Maybe it's up here? No. Around here? No. Let's see. Maybe it's up. Because that kind of connects. Maybe it's this side. We can't look up very far though. Nope, stop trying to tell me that. Oh, is this it? Because we can get... No. Too far. Okay. Trying to think. Not there. Let's try looking up.
Give up.
Ah. Wow. Literally just stumbled upon it. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but yeah, sure. Okay, so I bet then that comes from here. So whenever we leave that, we'll need to turn left. Just saying, that's gonna be it. Yep. Okay. everything looking different makes it much more difficult to find where we're trying to go. Ooh.
She will die. Stop.
Please don't die. I was not expecting the
You say your world
enemies
collapsed.
in the middle of trying to race to that.
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Okay. Oh hey, that was my doggy. That was not from the game. Okay. I bet that this is going to give me one of those. So first off, see if I can open that. It's going to be locked from the other side, isn't it? Of course. I figured, but may as well check first.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so,
It's right there, I see it.
during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow.
Do I have to wait for it to finish talking first?
Ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, so this one I'm in it? Like, I see a number of different ones. I'm trying to get it to initialize trying, because do I need to be up top or something? Shouldn't. Because, like, that would be a T. That would be a T. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this. Just so we can easily get in and out. Is it here that it's going to let me try? There we go. Found it. Okay. Now I just need like a little P type situation. That's how I got over here. Okay.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Oh, I literally just came from there. Cool. Okay. So let's come down here. Maybe go back this way. Yeah. This place that we went at the very beginning before we initialized the rune search. There we go. Yep. Sure enough. Let me try right there. Got it. Is it the embers? Ooh, Goddess Rhea has redeemed another impression. This one. Jaina Proudmoore. My magic will tear you apart. That's as good as I got. Unfortunately, it's not as good as my innkeeper. I have a lot of practice with the innkeeper. That is my first attempt at a Jaina. But my magic will tear you apart is the immediate one that that I think of. Let's see. Whenever I think of Jaina, that's the voice line that I think of. Can I do Bob? Hey, I'm glad that you really like my rewards. I have a lot of fun with them. Because that, at the end of the day, is what they're there for, right? I can do a passable Bob. Oh, and now I get to try. Let's see. Trying to think of... It's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. A good choice. Don't tell the others, but I'm rooting for you. Bob has some of my all-time favorite voice lines, not gonna lie. Okay, so I was thinking that it might be the embers below. But not not so much. Okay, so we're getting really close to all that fire. Here's the other one that I'm thinking that it could be. Right? But it doesn't have a little stick at the top. Otherwise, that would be pretty spot on. Aha, there we go. Got him. Got him. Okay, now run over that way. Oh, am I going the correct way? Yes, I was. Excellent. Oops. You know how I mentioned earlier that directions give me a hard time? Case in point. Okay, so up there is where we're trying to go. Which means now that we've solved this, we will of course encounter...
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I think that Senua thinks of this guy as a little bit more than a buddy, but...
Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop.
Run, Senua, run!
Run, run, run.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. Why is she dying? Why is she dying? Did I hit some flame, or was that how it was supposed to happen?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua. Are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
Yo, addict.
I
Welcome,
believe
friend.
You know that.
Is this a game over?
Just
Or
promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
or was this one of the things that was? Nope, that was supposed to happen. Cool.
That I will cheer you from and forever be in your debt.
That
You
was supposed to
destroyed
happen.
everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now.
I really dig the soundtrack here, though. I know I need to smork him, don't I? Apparently, no, I did not need to smork him. That was a mistake. Got it. Okay, so no, I did need to smork him. I'm very confused. Oof. Okay, so yeah, that's what needed to happen. I just was too slow the first time. Ooh. Ooh. No, I evaded. I evaded. Did I just evade the wrong way? Oh no. Ooh, got my focus on. Ooh. Okay, so I just died like 2 or 3 times in that boss encounter. That was unfortunate.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise.
Why?
And I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
Oh no. Oh no.
I vow to guide you.
There we go.
In this life and the next, to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Then I will see you in hell.
Are you ready to face horror in the eye, as I have? To find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Extinguished. So, noted. Turn off the achievement popping.
A troubled man. A scholar turned slave.
Oops.
Tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Wait, what? Oh, oops. Duh. Xbox is just proud of my achievements. That's true, vegan. It's just like, hey, good job, buddy. And I should be saying thanks, and instead I'm like, immersion ruined. Which, to be fair, immersion ruined. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Have you ever died before?
Can't say that I have.
It's a serious question.
It's a serious answer.
When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
That's deep.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Hell.
I want to hear more of this thing.
She did it. She did it. She did it. She can open the gate to Helheim. To Hela. To Dillion. She did it. She did it. Open the gate. Open the gate. Go through. Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
Well, now you tell me it's dangerous and I shouldn't do it. Rude. Rude.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
It is quite dark.
Only the dead may cross into
Well, I was just told that Senua had died before and she would die again. So does that mean she can cross? If only the dead may cross? Just saying.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Oh, hi then.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow.
I'll never let you
And I will
go.
be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'll never let you go.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Thank you, dearie.
Yo, Darkstone. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the flock.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true.
Never gonna give me
You
up.
searched for control,
Never gonna let me down.
a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams?
She doesn't have her face paint on anymore.
At your home. He's so far away. They've taken his soul To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
Wait, what? So now she's found him. And he was sacrificed as well? Is what it looks like, at least.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Yeah, it looks like she does have to carry his dead body, because the voiceover god dude said that we have to carry his vessel. But is that her sword? Because in her sword
everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes.
beats a heart.
A gaze averted from life.
Her face paint is back.
You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him.
So is that a flashback?
An endless suffering, worse than death.
I think that was a
And
flashback.
You wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war.
To war.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Onward! Ooh, I have not seen the trailer for Mortar Shell or heard of it before. I'm gonna have to check that out. Actually, let me jot that down. Oh. After this encounter, apparently. My bad.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your fault.
You're close.
Rude. I'm pushing evade. Why is it not evading?
Get up quick.
Evade, 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 evade.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
There we go. Got my focus on.
Finished.
Hello. I'm pushing evade. Why are you not evading? Thank you.
End it. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Okay, now I'm gonna jot it down. Because if I write it down, then I will, in fact, check it out. Mortal Shell. Boop. Boom. I go analog with it. All right. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oof. Evade, evade. Oh, so that skull that she's carrying is his shell. Or not his shell, his vessel.
She's injured. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Use your sword. Use your strength. Do it. Do it.
I really wish that I could control what she was looking at. So I would know if I had killed that one dude. But I can't determine what she's even focusing on. So the combat is super clunky about that.
Behind you. It's nearly over. Don't give up.
Evade the correct way. Oh hey, I've gotten enough focus to where I could go ahead and use it. Cool. Okay, am I supposed to be going that way? Through the doors? I think I'm supposed to be going through the doors. And more runes. Got it? Let's go ahead and initialize those. Squigglefish, S and X.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their way.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
So, could I not? I think that ship is broken. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so the X. Thought that we saw the runes for that. There they are. That? No. Aha. No. Okay, that dude is not still alive. Good. Is that good? I don't know that that's good. Do I need to be up top? Actually? I think I may need to be up top. Oh, JD says no. Okay, we don't need to go up top. Okay, let's find us an X. There we go. Found it. Just need to get it lined up correctly. There we go. Now we just need a little fish and an S. Okay, can we go through here at all? No. Got it. Is this going to let us initialize things here? No. Okay. So, maybe it's just because I was in the middle of that little rune telling us stuff. A little lore tablet dude. Maybe if I come over here without that dude already chatting us up, we can look for some runes here. The answer to that would be no. Glad I checked, but the answer is no. Okay. Oh, we only need one rune to get through here? We got the rune for downstairs? Oh. Or is downstairs this? Okay, so we gotta get upstairs, is what you're saying. I got you. Others are elsewhere. So we gotta find out how to get upstairs. I feel ya. So the question is how to get up there. Okay, so we can't climb anything here. We can't go through here. Which means that we're gonna have to unblock it somehow from the other side. Okay, we can't connect through there. Got it. Let's see. Any way to climb? So that whole thing looks like it has to do with the ship. So if we come and look at it from the ship, then we can make some stairs. Got it. So now that we've made stairs, we can go up. Oh, S. Can we get it from here? No, it's gotta be from there. Okay. So I still haven't seen the S pop up for us. Actually. Okay, now the S is popping up for us. There it is. Just need to get the correct angle at it. Seems good. Cool. Now we can look out here for whatever reason. Okay, we'll come down here. I'm gonna open this before I do anything else. Okay. Now I am going to
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls.
activate that.
High are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say
Okay, so I
she's
can't
easy to
activate anything
recognize.
else.
Half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
It was worth a shot to see if I could activate anything from there. Okay. So this doesn't typically give us a vantage point unless we actually need to do something from it. Seems to this time. Okay, so we still just need that little fishy boy. I wonder if now that we've got those two, we can go through here. Nope, doesn't even let us try. Okay. So let's see. If there is a way up further. If we can make one kind of like we made. Nope, just a ladder. Literally just a ladder. Cool. Just trying to get way too cutesy with it. Literally just a ladder. Okay. And now Sometimes that's all you need. True. Sometimes all you need is a ladder.
The gate. It's opening.
Meet Hella for the first time on the bridge.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hella.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
I can't watch this.
That is not at all what I anticipated.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oof. Oof.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself.
Oh,
because
wow.
There's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Well, holy moly.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this?
A little bit.
Afraid of the honest answer, though we do not dare pose the question. Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it?
Not like this.
Whoa.
It's not real.
Today I learned holy moly is a type of chocolate chip that used to exist in the 90s
You still
and was awesome.
It's a trick.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your
It's
mind.
him. It's real. What's happening?
Go towards it.
Oof, look how far up that dark rot stuff is on her arm. Yikes. Seems like a way I need to be going. That's just around. And none of that actually helps. Come on. Thank you, Senua. Whoa.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dylan. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you.
I told you.
Where are you going?
See,
There's nothing to follow.
come on.
She's going. The voice is telling me that that is bad, leads me to believe that that is good.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
That spectral spirit.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There's the tree.
There he was.
Where is he?
The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Soul play under the shade of a tree.
Yeah, but how do we get there?
She remembers the first time she saw him.
There we go.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him.
He's there.
The gloom
He's there.
lifted.
Under the tree.
For the first time in years, she felt
You have to keep going.
a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted
I wish you would
sword,
just keep telling me these things as I walk
and
away.
readies them for execution.
Cool. It's done now. Because, like, I want to keep on hearing it, but I also want to progress. Like, come on now. You got this, Senua.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. It's real. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
That voice does sound a lot like Liam Neeson.
Where is she going? What is she following?
It's another guy. Well, he could do a very good Liam Neeson impression, not gonna lie.
Called the world and bliss. If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Speaking of impressions, uh-oh. Okay, so this is old school Senua because she doesn't have... Ooh, a Liam Neeson impression. Okay, let's see.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
As soon as this cutscene ends.
Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Go, Senua.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Okay. So, Liam Neeson impression. There's always a bigger fish. Let's see.
Is he real? Is he there?
Be mindful of the future,
Nothing
but
lives
not
here.
at the expense of the
You
moment.
won't survive. You met him.
The ability to speak does not make one intelligent.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
I'm trying to get up to that tree. Yes, my Liam Neeson impression is just Qui-Gon Jinn quotes. I hope that's okay. Isn't this where I was trying to go? I've arrived. No? Well then. I feel like that was supposed to trigger something. So let's try this again. There we go. Ruh-roh.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Grammar. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to
Grammar is what can kill gods?
I need this sword.
Oxford commas!
Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard?
Okay, go ahead and try again real quick. I mean, I figured that I needed to actually go to the roots and do what it was telling me, but...
You need that sword. Go to the shard. Find the shards. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
He really does have a really good, like, soothing tone of voice with his Scottish accent. But only like a slight Scottish accent.
Like it. This place feels.
What is this place?
This place feels. It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange.
Yes, because none of the places that we've been before now have been creepy.
Where are we? There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air. Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another test.
You just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Then you will succeed.
He's so close.
Just one little test to do.
You can almost reach him.
You can almost see him.
So that's where I started. So it's the house that we're trying to get to. We must have to come this way, actually. Okay, so we can't go up here. Must be this way. Oh, we can't get up there. Aha. The camera in this game is a little screwy.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No.
I come up here, or not so much?
Not everyone can.
Yo, Kajun! Welcome, friend!
Spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the
To the city of electric sheep. How you doing, Kajun?
She could taste the rot, but no one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her.
I'm doing good, man. How about yourself?
Soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it.
You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed.
You must.
Okay.
To get to the house, you have to find Dillian.
So if this is like the stuff before, then I just have to find the proper...
Finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have been growing a little bit of a beard. Not a ton of it, but... I've had about a week or two.
Delightful.
Yo, Kajun, thank you so much for that host, buddy. I appreciate your face. Okay, so apparently that is the wrong vantage point. Delightful. Okay. So it looks like I need to go through it this way. Your face is getting from bad to worse in this stay-at-home period. Yeah, for a while I was shaving every day, and then I was like, well, whatevs. I just kind of let it go, let it grow. Both, really, let's be real. Oh no, the pimples and stuff too. I bet that is annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Huh? Huh? Not so much, huh? Because it's here that I'm trying to heal. Got it. So I need to go the other way. To go like this way. See if there's a way I can jump up there. Not so much. You're used to me having that baby face. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment very much. Feels good. I feel like I'm like right there. Okay, so I need to be up there is what needs to happen. Right? That's what it looks like at least. Okay. So what this is nope, not that. However, okay.
You found
So-
a way
To climb the tower.
the ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth.
Yeah,
Bridge.
I sure did. So that means I gotta go around here to climb here. To go around here. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so I'm up to here. That's it. this way? Well, I can't get over there. Huh. It's a question of how I get on that side of this thing. Because now that's gone. Is there a way that I can open up or push through from this side? An opening.
That's it. You did it. She did.
Hey, have a great sleep, Kaju, and thanks so much for dropping by and spreading those positive vibes, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks, buddy. There we go. It was two separate gates that we had to activate. Okay. And now we fix the bridge.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Okay. And there we go.
Thank you, dearie.
M0TB0T just resubbed for 2 months. Who is this cutie? M0TB0T, hey girl, M0TB0T love.
Yo, Mottbot, thank you so much for that sub, buddy, and welcome, my good friend, back to the flock. How you doing, Mottbot?
Senua,
Oh,
come to me. Where are you?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out if you
I
are.
have to find him.
The roost. Delia! They're coming for me!
I'm glad that you're having a wonderful Memorial Day, buddy.
What's that voice? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him.
Well, this is not at all where I literally just was. This is disorienting. Not that way. Well then. Ooh, some Bee Gees and rum. Nice. So I think we went the wrong way. We did just die to fire.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. There
Go
it
to the
is.
gate.
There they are.
The rose.
Run! Run now! Run! Don't let it see you
It
down.
is.
Go towards it. Run. Focus.
Find
Focus.
it.
Focus. Focus.
Okay. Yo, Mottbot, thanks for that lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so I think that we're probably gonna die again.
What should I do?
But I'm gonna look for where each of these things are, so that whenever we die, we can at the very least find them again.
Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look.
I think I found it. Did that not count?
Where are you?
Yeah, this is like a maze. Super labyrinthine. Ah, I can't see. Well, I found it. Do I have to like push or something? Because like I found it. Like I found 2 of them. But it didn't count either one. Well, I found the other 2 already.
Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. Rooms. You have to find them.
Run! No! No! Well then.
There it is. Run! It's run! Run now! Ah! Run! It's not safe here! Run!
Yeah, this one is weird.
Where's your sword? To defend yourself. You've got them. Where's the door? To find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. Run. Don't let it look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away.
Like, I've liked how disorienting a few of the other ones are, but this one is weird because, like, I found all of them. Did that not count? No, that counted. Okay. No, why did you jump that way?
They're coming!
Wrong way. No! Like, I've liked all of them up until this one. This one is just, like, disorienting with no real reward isn't the right word for it, but, like, no real... All I know is that it's disorienting.
Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. You feel it? You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gates. There they are. Run! Run now! Ah! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't have your sword. You came through the wrong door.
Yeah. The disorienting thing is physically uncomfortable for me as well.
It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
That's why I'm trying to just... No, why? Why did it even go through there? I'm trying to finish this one as quick as possible because, yeah, that's disorienting for me too. Okay. That's all of them. I think we beat that one. Vivan! Whew.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are.
True.
They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Yeah, unfortunately we haven't quite completed it yet.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
Welcome back, Alien.
There's more.
So right now what we're doing is completing these different trials.
It's not going to be easy.
You watched an entire movie! Nice, what did you watch?
She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
I think I skipped this one. Oh no, this is a
Death for Sigmund
rune.
and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife...
Ooh, the
is
first
Sigmund's
Mission
sister,
Impossible. Nice.
And she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death.
And I gotta wait
Chained
to
a tree in the
progress
forest that night, a she-wolf comes and
in
devours
order to hear
one of
that
Sigmund's
first.
brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night. until
Mission
only
Impossible
Sigmund
isn't
is
scary.
left.
Poor Senua. She's
The
got
next
that,
day,
that little face
Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey
scar
to smear
thing
on
since
Sigmund's face.
since last you were here.
But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Can I go now? Yes, thank you. I really do wish that I could continue going while it was giving me that like lore info so that I didn't have to just kind of like wait. Like I feel like whenever that's happening, all I'm doing is waiting around. There we go. Here's another trial.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin.
Story of
He was
Balder.
beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments.
Sounds like a pretty fair guy.
From him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Yikes. Rip Balder. Okay, so here's my next trial. The trials seem tricky but short, which makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put that down. Oop. I've just seen a face, I can't forget the time or place that we just met.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken.
There's no way you can fix it.
What do you do now, Senua?
Hello, face.
The mask sees. No, where are we?
What is this?
It's the same.
Hey, look.
It's another world. It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here.
Oh, this is cool.
Can we stay? Let's stay here.
So the face
It's light here. It's nice.
has me interact with these things in different ways. The voices be like, you came that far for a broken bridge. Omega lol. Yeah, I'm surprised they weren't shitposting me coming down this way. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I can't do anything about either of those. So it must be something in the other one again. Oh, I can go down here. I didn't think that I could. It looked like it wasn't there. My bad.
It's not broken. It's fixed.
Yeah, I fixed it. You were just shitposting me telling me that I couldn't fix it. And then I did. Okay, it's gonna be locked. Can't blame me for trying.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness.
I would like to continue hearing that, but I also would like to continue working on this. Boop. So it looks like now that I've got that, I can come through, go into the spooky times. And in the spooky times,
Go through it.
I can go through the gate.
Follow it. What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Well, not a whole lot of things in this game are safe, so...
Dillion, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through
Before he disappears.
Dillion, don't lose him.
Way too many times.
Always let him disappear.
Dillion, there he is. Quick. Where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
The dark world. The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Okay, so that needs to be the Dark World again. It would appear.
I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Kind of looks like that, but upside down. Huh? I just need a better vantage point at it.
Dillion's not in this world.
He's there. There's no way out. You can't.
These voices sure do like telling me what I can and can't do, don't they? They're pretty rude. I wonder if I need to be back
She's alive at all.
in the dark world again.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This
Okay,
love
so I
has
can't go
tortured you,
through.
and it tortures them.
So I do need to be in this world in order to find the rune,
He
in
was the
order
only
to
one
go through the front door.
He did love her.
Got it.
Remember, Dillian? Do you remember? Do you remember the sound of his voice?
Like, it looks like it's gonna be one of the red things, though it could be kind of like the red vegetation. No? Yeah, it is really interesting how, like, in vogue Norse mythology is right now. God of War, Hellblade, Assassin's Creed. Howdy, Brian. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the city of electric sheep. So it's not this way. Because this way, no, I can still try and activate stuff. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So it's gonna be unlock that, come this way, go into the dark world, go back up there so that I can enter that in the dark and find the rune. Come on. To the dark world. Now I can come through this way. Come up top.
You have no chance. Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
But now I can come through this way. Because I've opened this gate. And it's overgrown. Fail.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the
Fail.
darkness within you.
Okay, so I really do need to just find it in there. Oh well. Dang. Yo, Rue, thank you very much for redeeming that Dame Hazelbark death sound.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Okay, so it's somewhere in here. It is somewhere in here. And Brian too. Thank you, Fred. It makes me laugh every time. Huh? No?
Do you remember what love feels like?
Like, I want it to just be that tree.
Loves you. You owe him. His love keeps you strong.
I want it to just be this tree. Like right there. Boom. Got it. No? Well.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her. He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Elian is lighting up the room. That's why we can see. I literally just stumbled upon that.
You've got it. Why isn't he here?
Cool.
He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. Do you feel safe? World. Dillian loves you. In the other world. The dark world. Without you.
Can I unlock it from this side? Nope. It's got chains on it.
Do you remember the way he looked?
It's chains. It's not a kind of barrier. Blockade like the other ones are. This one, however, does need to be the fancy world in order for me to open that rune. So I have to come over here. And now that I'm on the outside of those gates, go into the light world. And then in the light world, on this side, of the gates, now we can enter. Maybe. There we go. Okay, and now these gates are locked. But if it's like it is with everything else, they're locked in the light world, but they will be unlocked in the dark world. So now we re-enter the dark world. And now that that door is open, we can go through. And now that music is ominous. So, as soon as Elian enters, we're going to encounter monsters again, right? Boom.
There he is. Where are you taking me?
He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She find the way.
And that appears to be the wrong way, so I need to come up further this way. Nope. I need to line these up in order to bring that staircase back. Staircase has returned. And may as well
Loki
unlock
makes
the
a
rune,
dart out of
the
mistletoe
lore rune.
and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship
Okay.
turned to love.
Open that up.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go. And she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinda in her past. And Dillian. Her future.
He was kind.
Two realities tearing at her soul. The curse cannot.
There we go. There's one.
Trials to distract you. Your curse set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian?
Okay, so we're gonna need to re-enter the
What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
happy one.
The things you love. Remember him whispering in your ear.
Oh, and there's one right here somewhere. So if it's like earlier stuff, it'll actually be literally in the light. Okay, let's see if we can line this up correctly. There we go.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute?
The curse, Dillian believed in you.
What does she think she's doing? You special.
Oh no, Brian, don't leave us.
They mean nothing.
These special.
Waste of time.
Could all be a waste.
Let's go ahead and push this buddy down.
Gods are just toying. What if
Boop.
you're laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't be.
Be the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry that the whispers make you uncomfortable.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for the reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Huh? There? Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at it from the other side, huh? I think I understand that.
Do you think she remembers him?
So what I need to do is look at that from here. No? Not so much? I bet I need to be on that side, and I can only get to that side from the darkness, because the darkness does not have the gates being chained shut. Nope, can't go through there, so I have to go through around here. And it had to be light in order to unlock that, because I needed to walk over there, which was available whenever the light was open.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. There we go, that's better. Okay. So now we re-enter the light.
The way he touched you.
And now that we're here, is it? There we go. Found it.
What if this is pointless?
Why did Stream Raiders just make a noise? I didn't even realize I had that window open.
You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere.
Oops.
What if they're not real? What if they don't
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the...
Okay, so I need it to be spooky times in order to get back down here. And go through the door. Did I already activate that? Nope. I did
The
not.
Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart.
There we go.
The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom
That's
drips
intense.
onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Cool. I really do wish that I could just keep on walking away and it would just keep on telling me the lore.
Dillion!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this little mini game again.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father.
Yeah, we've been following this figure of light across a few of these different
She
trials.
felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Yeah, this game is beautiful. Like, whether they're in the light world or the dark world, whether it's like in a kind of majestic way or if it's in a kind of creepy way, the animations for this game are amazing. It looks so good. Okay. And it's going to be a boss. Nope. He just jumped. Achievement unlocked.
Senua.
Cause your boyfriend to jump off the tower.
You cannot see through your eyes.
Spectral boyfriend? I don't exactly know.
My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you and only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
She's just like...
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse.
Why was she laying on the ground for that?
So sorry.
Uncle what?
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong?
Yum pickles!
To do with the song? What if we're wrong? The song
Welcome, buddy.
What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
Thank you, dearie.
Yo,
Northmen say that
Pickles!
their all-father,
Thank you so much for
Odin,
that sub, buddy.
gave his
Welcome
eye in
back
exchange for
to
a
the
drink
flock.
from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom.
We've got another trial going
There
on.
can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Thank you, dearie.
Where am
Yo,
I? I can't see.
Pickles! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Elian. Elian, welcome back to the flock.
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
A breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Well,
The others. The voices. They've
I'm
gone.
sure this is a great
I'm still here.
viewing experience. Everything is dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I hear a fire.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Well, looks like this is the way then. Huh? Maybe. Oh, can I come up here? Can I use that? No. Never have to be alone with the voice in your head. Brought to you by Acne. I have no clue if any of this is the correct way or not. Like, I don't even know if this is back the way we came because I can't see anything. Looks like this is new, though. I am confusion. It reminds me of that too, now that you mention it, Rue. Reminds Rue of walking in Pokemon caves before you get Flash. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. A scare now would be very evil. Don't give them that idea, Rue. Don't do it. Don't do it. Using the tried and true method of sticking to one wall and circumnavigating. Until, of course, here. Oh yeah, Canute would help. Canute would help so much. He would be able to reassure you and provide comfort. Is this literally the place that I was where the dude told me to find a way around? Well then.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Go to the water.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Upstream? Okay.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of it. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need me right.
I'll do my best.
Lots of dead dudes in the water.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here.
Not gonna lie, like, I would think that the game ran out of graphics in their budget, but I think that this would be more difficult to animate than just a room. I would imagine.
There is a house.
Okay.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
That seemed ill-advised.
There's something in you.
Draw your sword.
You see it?
Oh shit, she doesn't have her sword anymore.
It cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Trey spooky.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Into the void? The void is a forest. Forest has a wall. Was that the wrong way or the right way? Like, was that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess that was a bad thing.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
So he says keep moving forwards. So this is forward. I'm just going to keep moving forward. Okay, so last time I went left and that was incorrect. So this time I'm going to go right. That's a bad guy.
There's more. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too far.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Nope. This seems like where we're supposed to go. Question mark?
I think I'm in a house. It stinks.
It stinks.
Death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
That's not a door. What? Why? Let's see if the focus thing does work. That's a good point. Oh, and whenever I took a break, I was going to switch out the batteries, but apparently I need to do that right now instead. There we go. Okay.
I think I'm in a house.
So we come back to the house.
It stinks.
So this is what happens with the focus.
The darkness is testing
It's
you.
not...
You are in control.
Unfortunately, it's not really much better. It was a good thought, though. It was a very good thought. Okay.
Well, there's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
I sure hope so. This trial is really annoying.
Help me.
Okay. I'm pushing the run button.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Okay. This should be the end of this trial, please. There we go. Whew.
Spend hours, days.
The blindness shard.
Trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help.
All you need is love. Do, 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 do. Hey. There it is.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
Okay, so there's another trial right there. I was hoping to finish the trials before I took another break, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to take a break right about meow.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
But
To crush it. They think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take
shouldn't
it.
be
Memories were
too
yours,
long
but
a
they're
break
the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore.
whatsoever. So I'm gonna find where that one starts. And then, before I start it, we are going to be right back. I hope that y'all have a wonderful BRB time. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes, like really, really quick. BRB. So, yes, there was no boss. So I think that the boss bit won't be there until we get our sword back, because we had our sword, and our sword was broken. And so what we're doing right now is doing the stuff to get like the different shards. So I don't think that we'll find a boss until we get a sword back.
Bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to
So I'm
such
going to the
lengths to
right
bury
because
death.
there are these flags.
Something so very ordinary.
You scare so easily. There are much worse things.
It's as if we conspire to hide death. Because we have no answer for it.
There are much, much worse
But when
things.
it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Feel the dead in the air. You don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark.
Yeah, take the torch.
This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
We've already completed the blindness trial, so... Yo, Hearthstoner! Yeah, she does kind of look like the Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, doesn't she? I never played Heavenly Sword, though. And yo, Exhibit 2!
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's a way to get through here, so... so... How did those voices expect that I would find him through there? Huh? Huh? And yo, Ray the Ace, welcome friend. To the city of electric sheep. There we go. That worked. Yeah, I will absolutely call you Doge. Doge? Can I not use anything through here? Okay. Can I not light that thing on fire? I want to. I have fire. Why are you not letting me light things on fire with my fire? Seems foolish. Well. Alright, Doge. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope that you have a good sleep time, friend. Okay, so that's where I came from. So I went down the right side before, so now I'm going to go down the left.
I'll find him.
What's that? Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do. Turn back.
Don't touch the walls.
It's not safe here.
Don't know what they might do.
Going. If you go down there, no one can save you. It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Ooh, Exhibit. This is on all of those things.
Senua,
I'm
you
playing
remind
on
me of stories the
Xbox, but
Northmen tell about
it
a
is on
young
all of
woman
them.
warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Okay.
To the voice. Find him.
Find him. Okay.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
I don't know if that's lit up because it's where I'm supposed to go, or if it's lit up because I've lit it up already. There's no brazier up here to light.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him
Okay, that ripple though.
It sounds like something dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Ruh-roh.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Disappeared. You have to slip through your fingers once again.
So if that was the wrong way, then if I turn around... I have a guinea pig that thinks it's getting food? Here's my impression of a guinea pig that thinks it's getting food. It thinks it's getting food.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, does everything look the same? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is it? What's different?
Guinea pigs are loud? Oh, I don't know what sounds they make.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it.
I've been lighting all of the torches. So these are all ways that I've already been.
Where are we? She has no idea.
Of course she has no idea.
You have fallen in. You think that sound is still the same?
Okay, so that appears to be pointing me to the right.
What is it? What's different?
What I'm going to look at is the shield. Okay. So Elian has... Let me pull one of these real quick. Let's listen to... Okay. There we go. I hope that was much better. Excellent. Okay. So now we follow this.
What's in there? What's in there? What is it? A secret room. There are bars. How do you get in there? How does she get in? Maybe you can't. There's no way in. Find a way. There has to be a way. Find a way. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Okay, so whenever I went that way, it said no. So I need to go to the left.
Let her think. No. No, don't think. Space. She just no. She doesn't think. Don't listen to them. Just us. She needs us to help her. Think clearly. What do you need to do? She needs us. What do you do? You need to tell her what to do. Another strategy.
No, that was wrong.
She needs to think. Shh. Give her space.
Okay, so here's this way again. So whenever we come to that fork, I know that I need to go to the right, because it's whenever we go to the left that it says no, and then it unloops us. How does one reach the secret room? We're gonna have to find out. So there's the secret room that they were yammering on about. It's not very secret if it's like on display. Okay, So we're at the white and gold one. This time we're going to the right. There's no torch to light. The giant red area. Let's go down that way.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Oh, hey, that worked. That was actually correct. Well, cool. What's the point in having a secret room if no one can see it? You want people to know that there's a secret room.
I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
Okay.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
A chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you.
I don't know that this game passes the Bechdel
The
test,
gods can only fix you through my hand.
seeing as how pretty
You're
much the
going
entire
nowhere.
thing is about her trying to get to a boy.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Oh shit.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Cool.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need the sword. Go get the sword.
That was all of them.
You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And his sword will lead me to him.
To leave her
Yo,
Like
Void
when we first
King.
met.
and become a warrior.
It's really good. We just reforged grammar, so now we can take our Oxford commas and go and try and destroy Hela.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now,
Oopsie
Senua?
poopsie.
The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh no. So there's this like mythical sword thing, and it's called grammar.
They're coming for you now.
And so I made a joke about Oxford commas
Hold your heavy
being
hold it,
able
hold
to
it,
save us.
Hold it. Unleash the sword.
Okay, so those guys are like that, so I have to use my focus. I'm trying to use the mirror. Thank you. Ooh. Would have been nice to, like, know that that guy was coming before he just smorked us down. Yeah, so Hearthstoner, it's something kind of similar to that, to the Heavenly Sword, in that the darkness stuff on her arm, ooh, is what's killing her. And theoretically, that darkness...
The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved.
Oh, wow.
The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
So this is hell. So this is definitely hell.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious
I
gift
hear
of
it.
sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses?
I see them.
Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds?
No, I don't smell them. This is a visual medium.
Sisters and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you vowed from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Smork! No, this is definitely hell. It's definitely not purgatory. Like, this is the Viking single L hell. Canonically. Oof. My focus disappearing at exactly the wrong time caused that to be much different than I intended. Evade! Evade! Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Well, I hope she's not. Okay, so I need more focus in order to actually hit these guys. Cool. I can do it now. Evade! Holy moly. Get him! For Valhalla! Valhalla! Deliverance. That's a Blind Guardian song.
Who is it? Galena?
Where are you?
Do you hear us?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's a very similar game.
Mother Galena.
Yeah, so Hela was the goddess. And she's like the goddess of hell. And we are going to need to kill her as well, is what it sounds like.
Darkness took her life, and it will take
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
Thank you, dearie.
Yo, Pickles! Thank you for gifting that sub to Hearthstoner. Hearthstoner, welcome to the flock.
It's not too late. She's calling
Nope.
for you. Why
Ooh.
don't you join her?
There we go. how. Rude. Focus. There we go.
Thank you, dearie.
Yo, Pickles! The Madman! Thank you for gifting that sub to Exhibit. I would really like to focus again. There we go. Smork! Oh my gosh, I have to focus again? There we go. No, stop. Focus on the one close to you, silly. Yo! Nope. Oof. Didn't see that one. Heard him say behind you right as that happened. No! No! So, Void King asked, what made me decide to play this game? So I've actually wanted to play Hellblade since it came out in 2017. And I just never did. And it was on sale, and so I picked it up the other day. And it's like, hey, this is a good opportunity. Oof. That was... How is it that this first one is giving me such fits this time? Oof. Oh yeah, I need to update the death counter to have the hazel bark death emote rather than the rip. There we go. I figured out how to parry. Oof. Get up, quick! She sure is, isn't she? Thank you. Smork! Smork! Oof. No. Evade. Now smork. Wait for them to overextend and then smork. Like that. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I did prevented it preemptively block, and then he got me. Oh no, it's one of these boys. Oh, it worked. Evade! So they're saying defend myself, like as though this dude's been getting hits in. He is not. But wait, there's more. Haha! No! Wow, that dude just came up right up on top of me. Smork!
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Why do you still fight on?
Well, what am I supposed to do? Stop fighting?
Rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done?
There we go.
Give the darkness what it wants. Let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
Focus!
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for you, even if the soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him? To his friends? To
Yeah,
his
that parry didn't really do too much, did it?
It's nearly over. Finish it. Focus. Focus now.
That is a great question. So Rue is like, why are the voices still doubting us? We've been doing this for hours and we're doing pretty well.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you.
That's a great question.
Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do.
Exhibit says, Sheepy has doubts. So the voices are Chad trying to shake his confidence. That's brilliant. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, look. So this is our journey through hell. Escape the sea of corpses.
Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Okay, so she doesn't have her face paint on, so this is vintage Senua.
Senua,
This is a flashback.
look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Simba was right. Everyone will suffer.
Yikes.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us?
Well, do you?
Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
So is she pushing him away? Is that what happened? Unknowingly, of course.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, so the that's the darkness rot on her arm. And the way that it explained it to us is that whenever she dies, it creeps up further. And if it goes to her brain, then she dies. Hello.
I'm here to help you.
Oh, thanks. That's so sweet.
We're back.
We're back.
We found her. We found you. We thought we lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look.
Up. Just up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her? Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a girl, isn't she? Look up.
I'm gonna guess that it's going to be the
Did you miss us? Oh, she
exact way that we...
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go on.
Which way to go?
Go
Look
up. Go up. Go up into the mountain.
Okay. Oh, I should turn song requests off for this game because it's not one that we have song requests on for. However, I can sing you a song.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Not like well, but I can sing you a song. Oh, I actually already did turn song requests off. Cool. I wonder how many of these I've missed.
I will tell you of a great
in between
hero named
the last one.
Sigurd,
Only 2.
son of Sigmund,
Cool.
no less.
So whenever we get
After
one, it
his
turns from
father's
red
death,
to white.
Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain.
Oh, Rue turned them
Rain
off for me.
does not
Thank you,
love the
Rue.
boy.
I
Instead,
appreciate you.
He plans to use him for his
And
own
refunded
ends.
pickles. Thank you.
You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure
Rue
given to
OP.
him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
A dragon? Dragons are cool. Is there anything over here? Just that? I'm exploring, voices. Let me do my thing.
You can't see it. Someone's behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. Don't go in.
Here be dragons.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Well, she does look like she needs a bath at this point.
How will you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Okay, so whenever we're in the light, we're good.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
Whoa.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming! Senua! Help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness.
Okay, we get to find some of these runes.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past
Also, I
her
mean-
towards a world she could not see. This is what happens
I'm
if
gonna
you
go ahead and
reach
do
for
that
the
too.
underworld, he said.
Just, you know, seems like the thing to be doing.
It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill.
I'm assuming that's gonna be locked.
I don't talk much about her father. Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't
You
matter
hear
now,
drums.
does it?
Drums in the deep. They're coming. They are coming. Yeah, that's a not Helm's Deep. Mines of Moria, right? Whenever they're all in those mines. Got it.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. The torch will go out. There's light in the dark. She can do it. She can do it. The light's gone out.
Run!
Get through it as quick as you can.
Run!
The panic is here. What's that?
Okay, there's another one.
Stop. Stay in the light. You have to rest here. She's stuck. She hasn't found the rooms. Stay in the light. Stay. You're safe in the light. Get to the next light. Just go quick. Run. You must run. Get to the next light. Look. Fire. It's fire. How did she get it?
Is it right there?
She has to go towards it.
Okay, so first, let's see if we can find...
Forget she's too weak. She will. She has to.
Okay, no, we're gonna have to turn... We're gonna have to illuminate that in order to see those, aren't we? So there's fire over there. Cool.
Where's the torch? Take it.
Got a torch.
See, now she can find the room. She can find it. The light. See it. She has light. Where is it? Now you're free to search. The light will keep us safe. The light will
Okay, and of course we go around to all the places that we can and illuminate all the things that we can. There was another one like right around here. Going to illuminate all of these that I can for very obvious reasons. Okay, let's go ahead and get
Rain
some
the
lore.
dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim
There it
it.
is.
He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Why can I not try and find the rune that it's telling me I need to try and find here? I would really like to.
Can you feel them?
What?
Where are they? She can't see. She doesn't know. Use your eyes. Look. Where is it?
on. What is she waiting? What are you doing?
Going.
Do I need to, like, have... everything... all of the braziers illuminated in order to even look for it, or... I'm very confused. Because, like, it's very clear that the vertical line with the little triangle is supposed to be in this general area. There we go. Now it's letting me actually try and find it.
Hidden in plain sight.
Boom.
She has it. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel them. Two more to find.
Two more to find.
Symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. What have you collected? There's nothing behind the door. See, Dillian. The door is just another trail. It's just another trap. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you
Okay.
don't. Your mother is dead. You don't know anything.
Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and we can open this one up now. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So that's going to be locked. Yep, of course it is. Oh. Okay. So let's see. Light everything. Exactly, Alien. If there's anything that I can illuminate, I'm going to. Come on. I'm trying to. Let me turn it on. Light the fires! Gondor seeks aid! Yeah, Mike, I'll be streaming for probably another few hours. Just until...
Delightful!
Yo! And thanks for the host there, Mike. I'll be streaming until I finish up Hellblade. So I don't honestly know how long that will be. Question mark? But I will be streaming till I finish this game. Probably not that much longer. Okay, so is this the one that I went down to do all this stuff earlier? Yes. Okay, so I've already been down there. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, dude. WTF is a really good wild THL team. Let me tell you what. Oh. That looks promising. That looks very promising.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be
that doesn't
impossible
help.
to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt.
This is where I came up.
Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and
That's
every
true.
man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Her torch is going on. No, it's not. It's going out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not good to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Here, light it. Ooh. Is there a P anywhere? It's gonna be down here after the torch goes out. Okay, let's see if we can find this rune. Where is it? Huh.
She has it. She did it. She's done it.
This place
She's done it. Okay, now I just need the
reminds
little
her of the
fishy one.
isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark.
Don't mind us. Just looking for a place to pee.
She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Okay. So that's chained shut. Bro. You hear that, alien? Monsters in the dark. Okay, so only one way.
Hello, dear.
Yo, Swebe! Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Hey, no worries. You are following now, and that's what matters. How you doing, Sway? Good to see you, friend. How is your Memorial Day going so far? Spooky, spooky. There's the P. We already found that one. Nice, relaxing. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. Spooky area. So I haven't even found like the place that's like illuminating the runes. It's like, hey, it's here. Find us. For that one. For the little fishy one. Mine's going pretty well. I started streaming at about 10. You're in Chicago, so our time. And my goal is to play through Hellblade today. And so far it's gone pretty well. I think we're reasonably close to finishing. Reasonably. Okay. So I've already been down that way. Okay, so there's... Nope, that one's not even open. Okay, cool. So let's see. This way... We've already been down there as well. Okay. We just need one more rune in order to progress. Okay, this looks promising. Oh shit. Oof. Get up, get up, get up. Oh god, Lee. Oh no. I just found where I needed to be too. Yeah, Elian, no worries. We'll be I'll be putting this on YouTube if I'm able to at the conclusion of this. So there we go. Okay, so I have to evade. I'm trying to get up. I'm also trying to move, but he's got me cornered. So I guess I just have to like hack and slash my way out. Being in such close quarters with this one makes it really hard because that thing is huge. Hey, I can parry. Okay. Focus. Alright, Elian, thank you so much for coming by, friend. I really appreciate you being here with me, and I hope that you have a fantastic day today and tomorrow, and a good first Visitor's Day.
Go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. Blood.
And that blood does appear to be in the...
What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her.
I think that torch is going to help me because I think I need to illuminate this area and then go up and then look down on the blood, which is the rune. What it looks like. Just saying. So I need to illuminate this all the way. Okay, done. And then come over here and look at it.
There it is. You have all the runes.
And that's why I needed to illuminate that whole area.
The beast is crawling into your mind.
Okay.
The weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die?
Is it that
I
way?
don't remember. I was
Or
only 5.
this way?
They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with
There
the
we go.
gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
They are liars.
Where is her mother? It's just another.
Her mother doesn't exist?
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh shit. Run! Run! No! The vessel! Oh no!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
Okay, so now we have to do a fetch quest.
Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Okay, so that's on the other side. So there's a flame over there. Okay, another little shimmy to the right. And here's another flame.
The beast is down there. No.
She knows the beast is down there. He's always watching you.
Okay, so the beast fell down here with the skull. So we know that the beast is down here, but the skull is too.
She lost it and she has to fight it. The torch alight. Your eyes up. You're never gonna find it.
Ha, this way. There was just a random landing there. Ooh, fade. Oh, it has me cornered. So if you're not gonna let me evade, then I will just parry you every single time. I'm getting better at that now that I know how to do it. Okay. Marry that one too. Oops. Oof. Well, I'm trying to.
She's injured. She won't.
You're winning.
There we go. Oops. Meant to use the run, not the focus. That was my bad. And now I don't have any focus for that dude that I need focus for. Evade! Evade!
You can do this.
There we go. There we go. It seems mad. You need to stop making enemies, sheep. Yeah, I do, don't I? Okay, so if I was a betting sheep, and I'm not, I would bet that the R is somewhere around here. Okay, so there's part of it. Right? So I need to go up. Do I? Maybe not. I need to go up to... So I need to go up so that I can make a... So I can illuminate something so that I can cast a shadow. There we go. That's what I need to illuminate. So that that will cast a shadow. That should do it. While I'm here, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can illuminate up there. Nope. Okay. Okay. So now that I've illuminated that, that should be casting a shadow. Right? Oh no, it's not that it cast a shadow. It's that it illuminated the stuff behind it. Looks like an R to me. Got him. Cool. Okay. On to the next part of the adventure. Alright. Time to run for it.
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best.
There we go.
She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
He was trying to save her, wasn't he?
Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness.
Ooh, another one of these mini games.
And now everybody is dead. Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault.
She should have known. She should have.
Okay, is there anything I can illuminate over here? Nope.
Now the darkness is
Although Sigurd kills the dragon,
Just one of
Rayan
those.
wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan
Nope.
also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him.
Drinks
Sigurd
its
does
blood.
so, but when
That's
he touches
metal.
the roasted heart to see if it is done, he
Can I
burns
not
his finger.
push
Without
some of
thinking,
that
he
rope
licks his
down?
finger and tastes the dragon's blood.
Seems like the
In
thing
that
to be doing.
moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
She'll die. She has to do it. She can't.
Okay. May as well.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart itself.
He should eat the heart itself. That's metal. Okay, so that looks an awful lot like the M I'm seeking.
Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rayan, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to
Okay, so I
Hinderfell
need to go up
and
there.
find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Okay, so illuminate that. Go ahead and see if... Okay, so I'm going to need to do this again, aren't I?
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself.
So I'm going to need to go around.
Rayan wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rayan before Rayan kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rayan, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new
Is this
quest.
where I fell?
To ride to Hinderfell.
No?
And find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Okay. Is there... Because that's where I came down. Okay, so now we actually have a place to go to.
Where is she? Everyone has to do it. Get up! Get up!
If someone gives me the advice, eat the heart. I'd be a bit skeptical as well. More than a little skeptical. Eat the heart. No, thank you. I would rather not.
Stop! Quick.
There we go.
Faster, keep going. Stop.
She's going to exactly the spot she needs to be. Shit, man. Okay. Found it. On to the next chapter of our adventure. This is very dark.
A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Keep that torch up over the water.
I hear you.
Keep the torch up.
I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
Keep it to the left.
Just use your eyes, keep going.
Stillian, I see you. The beast has Stillian. No. You're not taking him from me.
Well, I think we get to actually face off against the beast now.
I can smell
No.
you betrayed your god.
She looks kind of like Gollum there.
Leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
I think I'm gonna parry. Haha! You thought I was gonna try and parry. I was baiting the game, wasn't I?
You can hear him. Is he? Find him.
I believe I evaded that. Thank you very much.
Don't give up.
I believe I evaded that. Thank you very much. You saw me evade and everything. Okay. We doing this. Oh, parrying does work. Okay, I'm just trying to evade. I'm not really trying to do anything except evade right now since I can't see anything. Since I couldn't see anything, it was just evade. And that seemed to not work out so well.
Stop it. She will die.
Oh, duh, I was supposed to use my focus there. Okay, so if he knocks me down, I'm pretty much dead. So, don't let him knock me down. Don't let me down.
Breathe in. Put out the light.
Smork! Yeah, I should have evaded that one. That was my bad. Shit. Tamed the beast. I don't know about taming it. Yeah, especially since that's what happens next. Bombed indeed.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole.
It's true.
She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Dope. That's metal.
Forgive me, Senua.
You are not
I
forgiven.
know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I feel you would have left there as wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
And take me to the mountains, as deep as we can go.
I will stand in your way.
It was just a test, bro.
You will not survive what is in there.
That was a pretty cool, like, cinematic way of showing, hey, we brought you all the way back up to the top. We're not going to make you climb there. And since you just tamed the beast, that's huge.
Mother.
Is that her
I
mom
won't let the darkness trick me
screaming,
again.
turn away, Senua?
I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Yo, DJ! Welcome to the city of Electric Sheep. How you doing, buddy?
Come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long.
Wow.
Mankind will turn on itself.
3-year-long winter. That's
people will
intense.
forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
But this spring we're having sounds about right, doesn't it? I mean, in Texas, this spring has pretty much felt like a summer, TBH. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? That is apparently what I was supposed to do there. So that repairs the bridge enough to where... rude. Rude.
Thank you, dearie.
Yo! Guy Grumpy, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, buddy. Welcome back to the flock. Oh, evade. That's a parry, thank you very much. Oof. Dasta. There we go. Nope. Control did nothing. Focus. Focus did nothing. Guy Grumpy, as always, remains OP. Hard agree, Rue. Hard agree. Okay, so real quick, let's make sure that the bridge thing is done. Did we already do the bridge thing? Appears as though we did. I don't see anything to fix, so...
I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see.
Wait, what?
I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Gosh, that sent me back pretty far, actually, didn't it? Goodness. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna have to go further up. Nope, we're gonna have to go back down. So I was looking in the wrong spot earlier. Okay, so let's come back down here and fix that part of the bridge. Because we are going to need to fix that part of the bridge in order to use it. Oh, that is further away. Okay, so my bad. My bad. My bad. Let's get back up there. My bad. Well played, Rue. My bad. Okay, so here's where I needed to come.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it.
In order to fix the bridge.
She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How's she going to fix it? How will she do it?
There must be a
So
way.
you have to try. The gate. She'll never make it.
So I have to go down behind in order to fix the bridge and then come back up. That's right. Here's how I fixed the bridge before. Was this one. No, this is where I came up. There was another one back there. Yeah, we've repaired like 20 bridges. We know that that's what we need to do. We're on it. Okay, so let's re-enable this. So this is about where we were that we fixed the bridge before. So here is where we'll do that thing. Goodness.
Mankind will turn on itself.
That dog.
Fight each other to the death.
She's
People
telling
will
us that
forget what they owe
someone
their
delivered a
kindred.
package or something.
Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Here we go. Now we fixed the bridge. There's another part of the bridge that we should be able to fix. Looks like that's not here. Okay. To a different spot. And we're going to get hit again. Harry. Oof. There we go. Nope, the other one.
Behind you.
There we go. Now we can focus again. Hey, we did it that time.
How will she do it? What will she do?
Okay. So now... Oof. 1 second. I'm going to change the audio bit rate. Every now and then, the audio starts clipping a little bit. And if I do that,
No one can bark
then it fixes it. I don't know why. It just randomly happens.
She could give her her own soul. No. She'd rather die.
And now it's not crackly anymore.
But it's all she has to give.
She has a warrior soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul.
Of course she is, no matter what she does.
She can feel something's climbing up her arm.
She can find out. She can find
Okay, so now we're going to have to go to the other side in order to get that
Hela will want to find her.
side of the bridge fixed.
Her soul is valuable. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
Yes, I realize.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight on.
She can't.
The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
She'll never make it. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it?
So
Mother,
I have to go this way to
you
fix the
showed me how
bridge.
to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow.
What?
Or to warn so that they may avoid.
Ah.
That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it. She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks
Boom.
so special. She must see.
These voices? Lying? Never.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the... She aligns herself. It's there.
Okay, so there's more. Totally thought that we had done all the bridge building that needed to be done. So that looks like it's coming from this way. So we're going to need to be this way in order to build that bridge. Further up, perhaps? Perhaps further up. I don't know how to get further up on that side. Maybe it is this way. And that's what it was trying to show me. Oh, well, hey.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak
So that does
the
nothing.
severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
How do we get over there? Is it up this way? I just want to finish building the bridge. Okay, so we've already illuminated that rune. You know, Ragnarok doesn't sound all that pleasant. I think maybe we should avoid that if we possibly can. You know, just like if we can, though. Gotta be missing something pretty easy. Because, I mean, it's clearly not this. And this is the only other way that we can really go. Okay, we already got that. Let's see if we can do anything from down here. Suppose it's possible. Yo, Underdark, I'm about to do the exact same, I think. I'm just building this bridge. And welcome to the city of Electric Sheep. Yeah, it looks like I need to be on the right in order to build that part. Wonder if I can do that from the other side. Nope. Okay, so it must be that I need to go up from the top. So we've got as much of that as we can. So let's come over here and climb this one. Doot. climb here. Keep on looking over here just in case, but yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything from this side. Somehow we need to get to the other side. Oh, wrong way. I already went up there and tried that one. So now we come over here. There's gotta be a way that we can get over to that other side. Okay, we can't go that way. I don't think we could go too far this way, could we? Yeah, that doesn't allow us to go any further. Really would just like to grab those. Go further up, just like where we were before. But that's telling us to pull from there. Okay. Maybe that's not. So we can only go this far. Perhaps if we go up, we can connect that, which will enable us to go further. If we're looking down this way. No? Gotta admit, I'm a little stuck. It's clearly we need to get... Oh. Totally thought I tried that already. Legit thought that I already tried that. Okay. Cool, cool. Now we can progress. Well, may as well get the penultimate one of these.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods
Only
will
one
face
more.
a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun,
Of course,
and
this
all
is-
kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
That Ragnarok really does not sound like a pleasant experience whatsoever. Okay, so we just came through there. Let's go ahead and open this up. Just make it easier to traverse. Seems good. Then now that we're climbing on this side, we'll be able to finish filling in parts of the bridge. This looks like a combat area. Sure enough. Oof. Oof. Hello. Evade was not letting me dodge, alas. Oof. Getting close. Uh-oh. Well. Parry did not work. Evade was totally the right move. Oof, that one hit me even with the focus up. Okay. So let's look down from here and fill in the rest of the bridge. Cool. Of course, while this is definitely not an all achievements run, because we've already missed a number of these, if I do decide to go back at some point off stream, I would rather not have to come all the way to the very end for this last one. I assumed that there was going to be one up there, since that filled in the rest of the bridge, but there was still further up to go.
Will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere.
Yep, sounds like Bad News Bears.
Prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
Oh, snap. Thank you, goodness. Again. Fade the other way. Fade the other way. Always putting him in between me and the other baddie who's approaching. Oof. Let's go ahead and take out this guy first. Oof.
Stronger than you. Behind you.
Okay, let's go ahead. I was trying to roll. Goodness. And take care of this guy if I possibly can before those other guys reach us. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Yo, P-Res! Ah! Oh. Come on! Come on! Oof. I've been good, P-Res. How about you, buddy? Oh, we are almost at the end. We just have to fight the gauntlet. I wonder if I actually have to fight these or if I can just, like, run past them. Whoa, P-Res, happy birthday, buddy! I know it's a belated one, but oh my gosh, heartfelt congratulations! How old did you turn, man? Oh, got a new mechanical keyboard! That's awesome! What kind of switches did you get on it? I personally prefer blues, but I know that it's a very subjective choice. 23! Happy 23rd birthday! Okay, evade and got him. Oh shit! Come on, Senua! Oof. Sorry. Yo, more dogs! I will do my best to not die. Thank you for the well wishes, buddy.
Capable warrior. Remember the
Oh. Yo, I appreciate that lurk, War Dogs. And Allie, welcome, friend. Milady, welcome to the city of electric sheep.
Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Stop her. Why won't she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop. Stop.
I don't think that Senua wants to die, voices.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Then just get out.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old.
Well, that's very clearly not me because she doesn't have the face paint on.
Darkness will find it.
Easy peasy. So one brazier is lit, the other is not.
The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat.
Torment lies within.
Cannot escape.
The true torment was inside us all along.
Is her hell.
Mother!
There's her mom. Getting burned at the stake.
Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Like you do.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
Yeah, I see it. Kind of hard to miss, to be completely honest. Kind of hard to miss.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
Yeah, I feel you.
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation.
There's Hela.
It is the way of the gods.
She looks a little different from the Marvel movies.
It was all a lie.
Just a little bit, though.
You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah!
Oof.
Behind you.
Yo, Stallone! You did come in at like the best time. This is like the very end of the game. Super intense. Where she's just going completely beast mode. Thank you for the no spoilers. Oops.
Be careful, Senua.
Keep on trying to use my focus. There we go. No worries, Stallone. I knew what you meant, buddy. You're good.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Run forward.
Yeah, the soundtrack is dope.
Past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion.
Okay, so here's another platform.
In the first place.
So, of course, here's where we're gonna fight more duders.
try to save you from yourself.
Hell, it does look like Gollum.
To someone that is alive. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
If that is Hela.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on.
I've died a few times. I haven't been keeping a tally, but it has been more than once. Oof. Come on, focus. Generate so I can attack this dude. There we go. Oh. Oof.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go.
Oh, the other one. Focus on the other
Or
one.
what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me.
Your own father.
Come on.
You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone
There we
else.
go. Come on.
Watch out.
Oof.
Careful, Sam.
Not the way I was trying to run. Oh, I can't quite attack that dude yet. Have to take care of the henchman first. Got it. Oof. Can't see anything. Okay.
Watch out.
Oof. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
You've done enough.
No! No! Oh, I'm supposed to die. Got it. Got it. I was like, this is never ending. Not like in a bad way. Come on. Exhibit. So, I reforged grammar and brought the Oxford comma to Hella. And now, wielding the power of the Oxford comma, Hella will be victorious.
And there's no doubt that you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Darian.
Now you understand.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him?
She's having none of it.
You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
Oh. Oh. I see what Hella was really after. I will fight with you in Ragnarok. Oh. Uh-oh is right, Jumpy. Uh-oh is right.
You will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing.
Walked in on the very end of the game.
You have no power over me.
You have no power here. Jumping. That's funny, man.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Oh. Ooh, the Halo theme song would, oh, just be so poignant right here, for sure. Ooh, is Hela keeping her into the bargain? Is that Hela? I think that is Hela, personally. She looks a little different from the Marvel films, though.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
So she was Hela the whole time.
Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
The voices in our head, oh no!
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Wow.
Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend. Go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Goodbye. Oh. That was really good. It's kind of like a little bit of the Odyssey. I'm a little confused as to whether that was Hela or, you know, of course, Senua liberating her lost love's spirit at the very end. I kind of feel like it was. I also am not sure if that was Hela essentially taking root as either one of the voices that Senua has, or as Senua herself. I like how that was kind of left open for you to determine. I'm not sure exactly which way that was going. Ooh, watch more info, the extra video, if I don't understand everything. I may very well be doing that at the immediate conclusion. V&V Nation, I knew I recognized the, like some of the different interlude songs. V&V Nation was so good. They were like my go-to, one of my go-tos whenever I was in high school, back in the day. Dillian, that was her love's name. Oh, the Furies, okay. So the Furies were the voices in her head. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. That's really cool. I like to watch the credits at the very end if I'm able. Game and story and gameplay. So the story, I'm gonna delay the story until after I watch the extra video that Underdark mentioned. As it is, probably like a solid 8.5. It could very well go up to like a 9 after hearing and watching that one. The combat system was a little clunky. Like, it was still technically sound. So, you know, it's still like a solid 7. There wasn't a whole lot of depth to it because it was basically just hack and slash or evade and parry. So it definitely could have gone deeper. That said, it was a short game, right? Like, it was 7.5 hours that we streamed today, and we made it through the entire thing. So the fact that there wasn't a whole lot of extra stuff that we can kind of give depth to the combat system kind of makes sense because it wasn't a very long game. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of different things that we could like add to our combat repertoire, right? So it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Oh, just read up about the meeting of the end. I'm gonna watch the video on stream. It's part of the disc itself, right? Not disc, a part of the game itself. So may as well just like include that as part of the stream itself as well. 'Cause I mean, it's definitely something that I feel like y'all would want to see. Like, you went on this journey with me, Rue. You were here the whole time. So I feel like I would be robbing you of some of the ending as well. Oh, you meant you just read it and derped. Fair. You were here the whole time. Oh, and Stalloner's not seen the end, and Alpha was here the whole time too. Nice. Talking is for noobs. Hey, dude, I absolutely love lurking. I love my lurkers, and I love lurking myself, not gonna lie. Oh, so that was epic. I do think that at some point I am going to go back off stream and just clean up the remainder of those whatchamacallums, little like lore totem things that I missed. Because that's all that I need to 100% the game. But there also are no save states in the game, right? So, I mean, there would be if I were to like pause it and come back and all that kind of stuff, but it reverts me all the way to the back. Yeah. I am, in fact, a completionist. Rue knows me. So let's watch the feature. Warning, the following feature contains spoilers.
Stormy seas and lost
souls. Oh, I don't need to push play. It's already playing.
This before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
So there's Hella.
But what if each one of us is always dreaming?
You're telling me there are spoilers for the end. Holy moly.
And we only see what our inner eye creates for us.
Yeah, Exhibit, that was the game. It was a short game, and since I had the day off of work,
maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through our eyes.
I wanted to do a shorter game, but a really good one.
Senua's reality is twisted.
And I think we succeeded in that endeavor.
But yours might be too.
All right, Underdark, thanks so much for joining me for the end tonight, man. I really appreciate it.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
I gathered. Especially since the very first opening credit was a mental health advisor. I liked how they led with that.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind.
Mm-hmm.
But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience. That's cool. A subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure.
Mm-hmm.
In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe,
I haven't yet,
there was a group
Darkstone.
of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
The character model for Senua was great. Oh my gosh.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
The fact that the matted hair is part
Orkney's off
of
the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts.
actual legit
Steeped in
lore
history and
works
mystery,
really well
and so I
too.
made Orkney Senua's home.
I thought it was
and
just
set the
something that they were
stage for our
doing to get
crisis.
away from animating
In the
hair
late 8th century,
in a
the
really
first
clunky
Vikings
way.
landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The
Makes
Northmen's
sense.
brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds.
I did not know that about the
Another
Gelt.
word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or
liar,
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen
That makes
say
sense.
the world will come to an end. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy, associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to loss of contact
new
with
medium of games.
objective reality. So it's characterized by two
The games haven't really been a new
sets of
medium
symptoms.
for
One of
a
them
while.
is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change
The game
very
ended up
nature
looking a
of
lot
the game.
better than it did in that preview that they were showing him.
It's really interesting for me, and I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical
Alpha.
diseases or physical trauma. It
That
is
was
not
great,
so
man.
easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules.
Books do the same thing. You just don't
If we were
feel
to
like you have that
represent
same
Senua psychosis,
agency.
we would have to simulate voice
Just
hearing, a
saying.
common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
So
Hearing voices is an
this was
experience that is
really
usually
cool, the
associated
way that they
with
did the
severe
voices.
mental
So
illness.
like I've got
And
my
crucially,
headphones
we
in,
know
right?
that hearing voices is a part of
So
ordinary life.
it's not just
For
that it
many
was
people, they don't
stereophonic,
meet the
like
criteria.
one side and then the other side. It's that it was like 360, like around.
We know voices vary according
It
to
was
where
really
they
cool.
appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance. They can appear right there in your ear. They can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Ooh, Virtual Barbershop on YouTube got a good demo on this game, or on the way that they
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio
kind of
with
did
two
that
young voice
sort
hearers
of
to speak to our team. We talked at length about their
oral
experiences and they listened to our
AUR,
tests, giving us
audio
feedback on how we could
landscaping.
improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to
on
how
stereo-
Ninja Theory have been listening to what
stereoscopy,
researchers are saying, but also
3D sound.
crucially listening to the experts by experience.
That makes sense.
What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard
Ooh,
of what
5D
these
audio.
experiences
That's a
are
really
like.
really cool name.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experienced.
Oh, there's some music's remastered as that as well. So it looks like, or feels like, sounds
People
like
we spoke
it's
to,
moving, like you're in a
stories they told
concert.
were fascinating,
That's cool.
harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people
Experience only
experienced
works
was
when you're
vivid,
using
far
headphones.
exceeding what I could
Naturally.
possibly have
Makes sense.
imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Everything seems to be coming closer, bigger, all the time. Oh, that makes sense. And that, so Rue says, we have two microphones about the same distance as the ears, and then our human brain creates a 3D space by calculating the delay between the two mics. That's cool. When I move quickly, it's a strain on me. Things go too quick for my mind. They get blurred. I often see waviness and melting of the walls. It makes me feel nauseous. Dude, the makes me feel nauseous. The one thing that they did really well for that was whenever we were going through that one building, not this trial, but the other trial, one of the other trials. Ooh,
To
yeah,
refine
Rue,
our
please
work,
do.
we continue to hold meetings with
And if
recovery
y'all would like
ecologists
to
over the course
see
of a year and a
Rue
half,
or my
showing them what we had achieved
discussion
so far and
on the
refining the
Discord,
in-game
join our Discord.
representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions, and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range
That was
from
some weird
beautiful to frightening
audio-video
beyond
desync.
comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
So there's her blade. That is super hot. Honestly, when she touches the blade, the hot blade, to her head,
In some
was she
ways,
cauterizing
voice,
the
hearing, and
wound?
visions were the low-hanging
That honestly
fruit,
makes
so
a lot
to
of
speak.
sense.
There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent,
Whether it's
which are
intentional
often
or
called
not.
delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards, they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing.
Have a great
but
one,
they are not
Exhibit. Thanks for
aware of
coming
their
by, buddy.
experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis.
That
People with
trial
lived experience were
was
keen
really,
to
really
emphasize
fun.
another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation, and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
That makes
Say that
sense.
I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering.
The actress who played Senua
Melina Jurgens,
got
our
it
video
down.
editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned
Yeah,
for
the
role,
labyrinth with the
but I knew her
fire.
well
Oh.
enough to know that I didn't have to
That-
teach her to
that
act,
got me
but
in
to
the stomach
relive her
area.
own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us. My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galena also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late
he was
teens to
supposed to
early
be her
20s and was
father.
exasperated
Okay.
by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question
I didn't like
is,
that
what
part.
Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying yes.
Like in a
it
good
is
way,
real.
but I didn't
is
like
her
it.
reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing.
I have Stallone.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
The darkness,
Me,
great 4-drop.
being involved
Underrated,
in especially
legendary.
developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and
So
having
4
that built
mana,
into the game
20,
has
20.
been a real privilege.
Yeah,
it's
but
gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that
was good.
The guys at Ninja Theory have asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
Oh, Alpha, no, you don't need permission to post links in here. Thanks for asking, man. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you asking.
I think all the way through, I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
Alright, I got that queued up to watch after I end stream. Yeah, it is common courtesy. Not everyone
I really
expresses
hope
that common
others will
courtesy
follow
though,
the
so I
lead
really do
they've
appreciate
set
it.
And use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
So,
for me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent.
I understand that one of the things that they were trying to do
might be
was
offering us
to...
insights that we wouldn't get.
I'm going to see if pausing it and unpausing it helps with the audio-video
pure
desync.
scientific explorations and actually giving us.
I understand
quite
that
an
one of the main
empathic
things
view
that they
of what it
were
might be
trying to
like.
do with the game was to kind of destigmatize the voice hearing aspect of psychosis. And
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been
in
on this
particular,
planet. But why?
schizophrenia.
Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool?
But I feel like one of the things that it
I
ended
often
up
pondered this
doing
question
was
until I realized
not
that the
necessarily
question had an
stigmatizing
inbuilt
it,
flaw.
but
It assumes that being
using it as a mechanic, however much it was an effective mechanic,
spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and
it
yes, even
didn't
video games, is
destigmatize
because
it. It just kind of made it
are able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing
kind
to
of
see
like
differently
exoticized
in order
it.
for us
You know
to
what I
progress
mean?
and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. Well, y'all, that is going to be it for me for tonight, for today, in the City of Electric Sheep. I know that we typically do 7 p.m. on Monday, but since we, streamed for 8 hours, starting at 10 a.m. Central, that was an amazing, amazing is Riraro's word, which I appreciate very much, a long EU stream. It was an awesome game. It was really fun to play, and I found it a really, really great. I really liked the game. I definitely don't think that it was my favorite game of the year, my 2017 game of the year, but it was really good. It was definitely up there. I have a lot of very positive feelings about the game, and I look forward to talking with y'all, and particularly Rue, more about the game on the Discord. Check out the Discord if you're not already there, and we can hang out and talk about the game there shortly thereafter. So y'all, thank you again for joining us here in the City of Electric Sheep, and I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Good night.